my mind, the way you washed ashore. Something like a sculpture with a skin stained gold. I'm praying for a sign, 'cause there is not a single thought but you and I tonight. This is the dawn, these are the lies. So take my hand and jump into the sun. Don't care if it's wrong, don't care if it's right. Just take my hand and jump into the sun. This is the dawn, these are the lies. So take my hand and jump into the sun. Don't care if it's wrong, don't care if it's right. Just take my hand and jump into the sun. Sounds like the sea. I can hear her calling us to dance across the waves. We've got what we need, as long as you are here with me. Minutes turn to days, so let's jump into the sun.
You know how. You know how. You know how we do. You know how we do. You know how we do. You know how. You know how. You know how we do. You know how we do. You know how we do. You know how we do.
I'm losing my mind in a wave of you. Sweats me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to. And they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly. swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to, and they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly. Your tide is getting harder to resist, but I don't mind. Honestly, I could get used to this. My mind in a wave of you swept me up like the ocean blue. Can't lie, gotta face the truth. I'm falling harder than I wanted to, and they say don't go diving in too deep, but I'm already diving in so carelessly. Your tide is getting hard to resist, but I don't mind. Honestly, I could get used to this.
Oh, there's the mic. All right. And the game audio. Move her over a little teeny tiny bit. There we go. And turn that off. Yeah. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on when and where you're watching from. I'm a mouth Uzi. Welcome to my Friday streaming, where we're gonna finish off Star Ocean 2. Boo, 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 boo. It shouldn't take too terribly long. Nope.
何してるのプリシス。 ちょっとね。
Oops, hit the
なん
mic.
かさ、私ってさ、ずっと親父と二人きりだったから、姉妹とかお兄ちゃんとかっていいなって、ふとそう思ったの。そっか、プリシスは一人っ子だったもんね。レナはそんなこと思わなかったの？私にはリアスとセシルっていう幼馴染がいたから、その二人が私にとっては本当の兄弟の代わりだった。そっか、私にはそういう友達がいなかったからな。私さ、小さい頃兄弟がどうしても欲しくってさ、ダダをこねて親父を困らせたりしたんだ。今思えばむちゃくちゃなんだけどね。あの時の親父の顔ったらなかったな。今でもはっきりと思い出せるよ。
I could be your big
私じゃ
sister.
プリシスのお姉さんにはなれないかな。ああ、本当にレナが私のお姉ちゃんだったらよかったんだけどな。
Princess is so adorable.
ねえレナ、お願いがあるんだけど。
Yeah, sure. How's that, favorite lady?
何プリシス。今だけでいいからさ、レナのことをお姉ちゃんって呼んでもいい？
Sure. Call me sister.
いいわよ。可愛い妹の頼みだからね。
そんじゃあさ、お姉様って呼んじゃダメかな。
Aww.
それはちょっと。
冗談だよ、お姉ちゃん。
What? No.
も
Full
う
nose
無理
kisses?
しすったら。
And Claude's just over there like,
Arigato,
what? Next. Do do do. Ooh, shopping time.
これも良さそうね。
Run,
それも
Ashton.
すっごく美味しいですよ。
Run.
それじゃあこれももらっちゃおう。
まだ買うの？
She's
旅の途中
hungry.
でも美味しいものを食べたいじゃない？
She's Welsh. She eats.
それはそうだけどさ、荷物を持ってるのは僕なわけで。
そうそう。私の役に立てて嬉しいでしょ？
はい、そうですね。嬉しいな。
I'm so excited.
果
And
物
he
で良
just
さそうな
can't
のある？
hide it.
ありますよ。
He's about
これ
to
なんか
run
甘
out
く
the
て酸味も
door.
絶妙です。
And she can't fight it. Yeah, she can. She'll just chase him
いいわ
down.
ね。2個包んでちょうだい。
毎度あり。
Best
食べ過
sales
ぎて
day of that
太ったって
lady's
知ら
life.
ないぞ。
Well,
なんでも
now
あり
he
ません。
dug himself a
続け
deep
てくだ
hole.
さい。
仲がいいのね、2人。
Right? Such a great couple. Oh, look at that. We got a bunch of fruit. Boo, 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 boo. Aw, poor Diaz.
ディアス、
やめろ！やめてくれ！
ディアス、夢を見ているの？
He's having nightmares about what happened to his family.
Cecil!
ディアス、しっかりして。
レナか。
大丈夫？
Yeah,
ディアス。
poor dude.
ああ、すまないな。
ディアス、まだあの時のこと。
俺のせいだからな。
You were young, man.
違うわ。ディアスのせいじゃない。そんなに自分を責めないで。
出て行ってくれないか。
But
今
you
は
also
一人にな
just
り
can't
たい。
tell somebody to just up and get over their trauma.
Mm.
That's not how trauma recovery goes. They have to deal with it at their own pace. And with
今の
therapy.
私じゃディアスの苦しみを解放できないのね。
Oh, stupid cough. We're back.
どうやらついに全てのフィールドの力を手に入れたようで
Yeah,
す
we
ね。
did that last time. Even though I said I was only gonna do 2 of them,
た
I
だ
did
あん
all
まり
of
強く
them.
なったという感じはしませんけど。
そんなことはありませんよ。あなた方は確実に強くなっています。もはや我々ネーデ人の中にあなた方にかなう者はいないでしょう。
そんなことはないと思いますけど。
なる市長、防衛軍の全装備ラクアに集結し終えました。
Alright, we're going to La Aqua.
たった今フロードさんたちも4つのフィールドの力を全て手に入れてきてくだ
Hi
さい。
there. Hey
こ
there,
れで
hi
我々
there,
の準備は
ho
全て整った
there.
な。
Yo,
明日の正午
it's tool
奴らの
time.
居城であるフィーナルへの進行作戦を開始するとしよう。
Yo, Sleepy Zellos. Welcome to the stream.
そういえばあなた方が会うのは初めてで
And
し
I
たな。
didn't post in Discord because I've been
彼
kind
女
of
が
like
レ
bleh.
ーデ防衛隊の隊長を務めておりますマリアナです。
I'm sorry. You didn't miss much.
以後よろしく。
I just did the handful of private
こ
actions
ちら
there
こそ
were.
はじめまして。
よろ
Now
し
we're
くお
going
願
to
いしま
war.
す。
Again.
そ
Because
れでは
that's what's left.
失礼します。
War. She's judging us.
明
Just
日
a
正
little
午
bit.
より我々はフィーナルへの進行作戦を開始します。この作戦は文字通り全宇宙の命運をかけた戦いになることでしょう。この作戦にあなた方も参加していただきます。
There, we'll put chat above my
明
head.
日ですか？
はい。確かに急な話になりますが、時が経てば経つほど我々は不利になります。
Hopefully your day's going
実験者たち
good.
の準備が完全に整う前に攻め込まないと我々に
Hopefully
勝ち
he
目はあ
tells
りま
me
せんの
when
で
he's headed this way. But he should be heading this way after work.
ちょっといいですか？
何で
Yeah,
すかな。
ask him a question.
なんとかしてエクスペルのみんなに連絡をできませんか？心配してるとい
Yeah.
けないし。
Expel doesn't exist
それ
anymore.
は
できないんですか？
いえ、実はエクスペ
And
ル
Claude's the only one who realized it.
もうこの世に存在していません。
存在しないって。何それ？全然わけがわかんないよ。
もうどこにもないのです。エクスペルはこのエナジーネーデと衝突し、跡形もな
Now see,
く消滅してしまいまし
Without
た。
a trace tells me that it just poofed into another
お父
form of
様たちは
existence.
もう
はい。
Not that it was
残念ですが
destroyed.
冗談じゃありませんわ。実験者を倒してもエクスペルがなければ意味がないじゃないですの。
Revenge.
ですが、まだ望みはあります。
何？
ある手段を用いれば、エクスペ
Yeah,
ルを
see the way
蘇
he's talking
らせ
about
ること
bringing
が
his
できるか
spell
もし
back
れません。
just tells me that Expel was taken to a sub-dimension
手段って
because of the specialty field that they have
時空
around
転
them.
移シールドのシステムを応用して、消滅する直前のエクスペルを現在に転移させてくるのです。
そんなことが可能なんですか？
ええ、理論上は。ですがそれを行うには、実験者たちを倒す必要があ
What
りま
he's
す。
not telling them is in order to bring Expel back
どういうことな
into
の？
this
エクスペルを包むほどの巨大
dimension,
な時空転移シールドを展開するためには、
energy need is going
エ
to
ナ
go
ジーネー
away.
デの全都市のエネルギーを全て使用しなければなりません。 ですが我々は今10賢者にフィーナルを奪われてしまっております。
それじゃあ10賢者を倒してそのフィーナルというのを取り戻せば。
そうすればエクスペルは蘇るんですね。
はい、そうです。
やろうよみんな。
At the
どう
cost
なっ
of
ても
energy need.
負けるわけにはいかないな。
とにかく今晩はゆっくりと休んでください。エクスペルを含めた全宇宙の運命は明日の戦いにかかっているのですから。
We're fighting for the universe. We're not even He-Man.
ネーデ防衛軍のメンバーはすでにラクアで決戦の準備を行っています。我々もこれからラクアに向かい彼らと合流します。
Alright, to LurkAway.
わかりました。
Blip.
そうか。でもその方が正しいのかもしれませんね。
We'll succeed, Noel. And then you'll live a nice, happy life on Expel.
皆さん揃いましたね。それでは行きましょう。ついてきてください。
Alright. Stretch it out, stretch it out.
賢者たちの居城であるフィーナルは現在はエネルギーフィールドに守られていてサイナードでは侵入することはできません。またあそこにあったトランスポートは10賢者たちに使用されることを恐れたフィーナルの人たちが自ら破壊したために今では使用できなくなっています。
I.e. we have to walk to find out.
それじゃ
Fly.
どうや
Fly
っ
to
て行
find
くん
out.
ですか？
ネーデ防衛軍の調査の結果フィールドは海面から100メートルほどの深さまでしか張られていないことが分かりました。あの周辺の海にはそれよりももっと深い部分がありますので、
We're gonna
そこ
swim.
からフィーナルに侵入することが可能になります。
でもどうやって？
そのために我々はラクアに来たのです。ここにいるヘラッシュに乗り込み海中から直接奴らの懐に飛び込みます。
ヘラッシュって
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
サイナードのよ
A
うな
hearse.
紋章
You
生
know,
物
the
です。
thing that you put the dead bodies
ヘラ
in.
ッシュは人を乗せて
That's
海
where
中に
we're
潜
going
る
in
こと
there
ができるようにな
before.
っています。
That. Yeah. Basically, we're gonna ride to the enemy in the shark's belly. Ah, I do appreciate the fact that their submarine is a
そう
shark.
です。これが
Look at those
深海
teeth.
探査
It
紋章
looks like a
生物
megalodon.
ヘラッシュです。見かけは怖いかもしれませんがおとなしい生き物ですよ。
Wait, is it blinking? It is. Okay, that's creepy.
これで全員揃ったようですな。それではヘラッシュに乗り込みフィーナルに向かうとしましょう。
これから敵の本拠地に乗り込むんだ。みんな気を引き締めていくよ。
Alright. Brace for impact. Excuse me, bad guy. Coming through. You're green color. You don't want to fight me. Intimidating point of view. Gotta give it to him. That's what's a good way to do the point of view. Whee!
変ね。
That we're about to get our butts kicked, even though we're higher level than the bad
ど
guys.
ういうことですか？
こういうことだよ。
It's a JRPG. You can't expect the ending to go so simple.
ようこそ虫けらども。意外に遅かったな。我々は貴様らが来るのをずっと待っていたのだぞ。
どういう意味よ？
What are you talking about? Yeah, they're talking about kicking our butts.
我々の計画も最終段階が近づいてきたのでね。それを君たちにも披露して差し上げようかと思ったのだよ。
And because they're bad guys, they have to monologue before they kick our butts.
すでに我々はエナジーネーでの移動システムと対空中間兵器を完成させた。さらに我々には崩壊紋章もある。
Symbol of annihilation.
うちに銀河系は我々の手に落ちるのだ。
You know, it's interesting that they want to bring the galaxy to its knees, representing a world that nobody knows existed.
このエナジーネーデを包むシールドに傷をつけることすらできん。それに比べて我々の汎用手法は奴らの防御シールドを紙のように貫くことができる。
Yeah, this part's sad. Everybody say R.I.P. Ronix. You were a good dad in the end.
カルナス。
カルナス？
僕の父さんが乗っている船だ。
ちょうど手頃な的が上にあったんでな。これからは軽いデモンストレーションを見せてやるぜ。
なんだって。まさかお前たち。
You can't. Yeah, they can. You need to have a tragic backstory to make you the great man that you will become, Claude.
やれ。
Just be glad your mom's not on the ship too, like she used to be.
提督、セクターシータの中心にエネルギー体を確認。急激にエネルギー量が増加していきます。
そんな演習加速反応。提督、反物質砲です。何？あそこは超新星の残骸だぞ。クラス9ものエネルギー体の中に何があるというんだ。
内部に何かが存在するの
What
か
can
も
be
しれま
inside
せ
a
ん。
Class 9 energy
通信
blast?
回線開け。
A planet,
可能な限りの通信言語で有効
or
な意思を伝え
what's
てみろ。
left of a
同
planet.
時に万が一に備え後部防御シールドを全開にしておけ。
了解。
さらに目標の演習加速反応増大中。
向こうからの返答は？
ダメです。依然沈黙を守っています。
後部防御シールド出力最大。全員対ショック用意。
後部防御シールド出力 72% に低下。
ほう、意外にやるものだな。
出力を上げろ。
This scene hurts more when you come straight from
次は
playing
30% で試してみるとするか。
Star Ocean 1 where Ronix is on your
やめろ。
team.
さらに目標の演習加速
Ronix
反
and
応増大中。
Ilya,
先ほどの砲撃よりも
Claude's mama.
エネルギー量が上昇しています。今度はクラス 0.4 のエネルギーです。
すべてのエネルギーを後部シールドに回せ。急げ。
砲撃来ます。後部シールド出力 22% に低下。次は耐えられません。
こちらも陽電子砲で応戦しろ。
あの巨大なエネルギー体のどこを攻撃するというんですか。
先ほどの2発の砲撃からコンピューターで発射地点を計算しろ。計算終了次第
Return fire. They're gonna go down, but they're gonna go down shooting.
計算終了。座標2415-3325-1414。陽電手法照準合わせます。
よし、撃て。
Bad timing ad.
Muda
出力を上げろ。
お願いだ。もうやめてくれ。
さらばだ。
Yeah, I do.
やめろ。
I do. I'll do.
どうだ。
Sounds like an episode of Evangelion during the
効果
an
が
angel
確認で
attack.
きません。
Yeah.
次が来ます。
I mean, this is the same time period.
なんて。
But every hero needs to have a tragedy in their life, and usually it's the loss of family. And that's what motivates them to do what needs to be done and become a hero that they're meant to be. So Claude's tragic backstory is the loss of his father and everybody on his ship.
許さない。絶対に許さないぞ。お前たち全員殺してやる。
威勢だけはいいな。
頭に血が上っていては勝てる戦いも勝てんぞ。
It's a classic trope for all
ガブ
heroes.
リエル様、この場は私にお任せ願いたい。
Namely, it's why is the protagonist doing what they're doing?
よかろう。
Well, for the longest time, he was doing it because well, he's got a crush on
手加
Rena.
減してやれよ。
Now he's not doing it because he has a crush on Rena. Now he's out for his own revenge,
何をこそこそとやっていたのかは知らない
which can make him reckless
所詮
and stronger because your motivations have changed.
囲まれたか。
上等だよ。
Kind of why Diaz fights so strong. He's fighting because he wasn't strong enough to protect his family and his little sister.
今
So
す
he
ぐやって
became
みせてあ
strong
げるわ。
enough to make sure that nobody would suffer that way again. Rena's an orphan. And also, usually the tragic moment
何？
can turn a hero into an anti-hero. So depending on his choices at this point, would Claude become evil? Because now he's lost everything, what's left? He's going to make others suffer the way that he has suffered. No, all those nameless people are gone. Yeah, keep them coming. I'm high enough level, this doesn't matter.
父さんの仇だ。
面白い。
My name is Claude
貴様
Kenny.
たちの力を見
You'll
せ
kill
て
my
もらおう
father.
か。
Prepare to die. Basically, that's what he just said.
多少はできそうですね。
Boom, 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 ba-doo. And of course, because he's the big bad guy, we can't hurt him. Because we're not meant to hurt him.
スウェイブ
メテオスオーム
She's just going to town, isn't she? Can't touch me. Me, 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 boo, 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 boo. Can't touch me. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
クロスウェイブ
クロススラッシュ
クロスウェイブ
クロススラッシュクロススラッシュ
クロスウェイブ
クロススラッシュ
クロスウェイブ
クロススラッシュ
やった
クロススラッシュクロススラッシュあとは頼みます
クーハザン
Boom. Boom, do, 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 do. Boo, boo. Keep the fight going. I don't remember this fight ends in a time limit, because some of them end with a time limit, or we just have to like be offed.
悪いな
クロススラッシュ
クロスウェイブクーハザンクーハザンこれでどうだクロスウェイブクーハザンクーハザン
メテオスオーム
I kind of believe this one is one where I have to get off.
クロスウェイブクロススラッシュクーハザンクーハザンこれでどうだ
サザンクロス
クロスウェイブこれでどうだクロスウェイブこれでどうだクーハザンクーハザン当たれクロスウェイブ
サンダーストームウィンドブレイドメテオスオーム
Yeah, she going to town.
これでどうだ力が入らない
There we go.
スターライト
なめるな
Let's see how long she lasts.
ウィンドブレイド
Run, little mage, run! There she goes. Nope, nope, she lived. Yeah, she's doing pretty good. Look at her go. 127 hit points left. There she goes. We're not worthless. It's a game mechanics working against us. We could have beat you.
なんだよ攻撃が効かないの
That. Our attacks didn't work. That's what it was
正
trying to
直
show
な
off.
話ここまで力の差があるとは思わなかったわね
いかん撤退しましょうひとまず撤退して体勢を立て直さなくては
愚かな逃げられると思っているのか
Yes. Yes, they did think you would let us leave alive.
他のみんなは今のうちに逃げるんだよ
No! Marlana! Sacrificing herself for us.
今は引け仕方ないんだよこのままじゃ勝つことはできない
でも
いいから早く行きな私がどれだけ耐えられると思ってんだよ
Don't let her sacrifice be in vain. Run! Only slightly worthless. Yep, only slightly worthless. Better than being fully worthless. Or a quarter worthless would be better, right? Maybe he meant a quarter worthless. I mean, technically we're not worthless. We could have kicked his butt if the game mechanics didn't say you're not allowed to hurt him. She's just trying to distract you with her bounding bosoms and her sweet moves and goddamn bright white screen of death. Ah, my eyeballs. And I like how we run so far away, we're back in the first city. So we ran, we got on the shark, we swam back to LurkAway, and then we left LurkAway and came back here.
しかしあなた方は善戦していた。私はそう判断しました。
確かに生きているのが不思議なくらいだね。
I'm not surprised. You guys are pretty. You guys are really high level. You have 9,999 hit points. You can do like triple digit damage. I mean, that guy's going to be so easy to defeat next time. That we didn't have the right tool. Well, technically we do have the right tools, but we didn't have the game set tools. You know, the story tools that lets us go boom boom to all of them.
こうなったら仕方がないでしょう。
それはどういうことですか？
封印されている紋章兵器研究所にあなた方を連れて行きます。
紋章兵器研究所？
話はついてからすることにしましょう。そしてもう一つ。
Not
私たちは
worthless.
不安に思っていることがあるのです。
何ですか？
十賢者に奪われた紋章のことです。
Yeah, you know, the annihilation.
紋章？
はい。クオドラティックスフィア。あなた方がソーサリーグローブと呼んでいたものを作り出したのも、その紋章の力なのです。
Annihilation.
何なんですか？その紋章っていうのは。
You already said annihilation.
あれは究極の紋章、最悪最後の紋章なの
Not
です。
just any symbol.
その効果
It was the most horrible symbol.
宇宙そのものの
Like I said, they've already said it was a symbol of annihilation. It's been said multiple
例で
times
は絶
before
対に
this.
使われることのない一部のものしか知ら
I
ない
just
紋
guess
章です。
Rena wasn't listening. Well,
そんな
I would probably zone out during a bad guy's monologue too.
十賢者の目的は宇宙支配じゃないのか？
彼らの考えていることはもはや理解できません。崩壊が目的ならば、ネーデに戻る必要さえないのですから。
でもそんな紋章を彼らが知っているのなら、彼らを倒しても宇宙の崩壊は止められないんじゃないですか？
とりあえず、あなた方は十賢者を倒すことを考えてください。
Like I said,
崩壊紋
he's
章
just
に
not
ついて
going
は
to tell them the
我
truth
々の
till
方
the
で
end.
解決策を考えます。
わかりました。
ではあなた方は一足先にアームロックに行
Poor
ってください。
Need.
私はもう少ししなければならないことがあるので、
What
アーム
sucks
ロ
is
ッ
he
クで
also
落ち合う
doesn't
こと
give
にしま
any
しょう。
of the people of Need a chance to, like, I don't know, leave? bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da.
Kurodo?
It's a romantic interlude.
バカだよな、僕は。言いたいことはいっぱいあったの。素直になれなかった。死んでしまってからじゃ、もう遅いんだよ。
The lesson here is don't say bad things to people if you really care about them, because you never know if that's the last thing you're ever going to say to
父
them.
さんの代わりに未開惑星調査船戦艦カルナス艦長ロニキス・ジェイ・ケニー提督の代わりに僕が必ずあいつらを止めてみせる。それが父さんに対するせめてもの罪
And
滅
we're
ぼ
just
しだから。
awkwardly watching him do all this.
クロード。
Whoa, good way to symbol that it's over. The door just opened. Well, if he didn't know we were here, he now knows that we're here.
行きましょう。 No, yo, no, どうしたん
well.
ですか、ノエルさん。
He joined so late, you get very few private actions with him.
ちょっとね。レナさんはこの町に来てから虫の鳴き声を聞きましたか？
No, which is sad. No bugs, no
そういえ
life.
ばあんまり。
でしょ？この町は普通じゃないんですよ。人以外の生き物が生活
It's
す
a
ることので
place of
きない
pure
作り物の
imagination.
町。
No, that's the Willy Wonka factory.
僕はどうしても
Place of
こ
pure
の町のことを好きには
fabrication.
なれません。
Where man lives and nature has been defeated. Da. I mean,
で
for
も
people,
町っ
right?
て人が住むために作り出
I'm
し
not
た
even
ものでしょ。
looking up how I'm supposed to
作り物な
properly
のは
respond
当たり
to
前
these
ですよ。
because I've seen all the endings.
確かにそうですね。でもね、僕たちも自然の一部なんです。
This is why his endings are always so cute.
他の生き
Because
物の
whoever's
生きること
ending
の
he
できない
gets
ところ
with,
を作って
there's
生
just
活して
animals everywhere.
これって
He
何かが間違
adopts
っている
so
ような
many
気がし
animals.
ますよ。
Him and
そう
Opera
なん
is
ですか？
hilarious.
よくわからないんですけ
She's
ど。
not quite the I'm gonna take in a
わ
bunch
か
of
らない方がいいですよ。
meeting Holmes
知らなくて
lost
済むなら
animals
それに越したことはあり
type.
ません。
But he does it. Alright, where are we going? We gotta fly over there. To arm lock. Is this the fun city? I think this is the fun city. Oh, no, this is the weapon city. Fun city is next. If this isn't Fun City. The Fun City is where most of the post-game stuff is. With the battle arena. Well, the other battle arena.
いえ、ナール市長はすでに封印の扉の前でお待ちです。
And we get to be the Terminator wannabe.
封印の扉
This is where we go to where Rena was born.
なんですの？だったらその場所まで案内してくれてもいいんじゃなくて？封印の扉
You don't have to show us where it is. That's what, you know, the map marker is for. It says quest mark that way. Creases and Welch enjoying the technology.
この機能はどうなってるの？そこはパワーを増幅して説明しにくいからやってみせるわね。
Let me just show you what you made. It points and punch. Probably shouldn't punch somebody else's computer system though.
地面に対して使えば振動波が出せるんじゃない？ナイス！早速やってみるわよ。
Two geeks are geeking.
これなら周りの敵も一
The amount of vibration that came out of the controller is wicked.
これ採用ね。仲がいいのね、二人。
Yeah, but don't go in there, Rena. Welch has acquired a secret special art, Mithril Fist. Yeah, a lot of the times you don't get their weapons unless you do the private actions.
出発しよう。
Yo, Ashton, having fun standing there in the corner, ma'am? Oh, yeah, this is hilarious. The boys are on a date. The way this scene plays out differently depending on which of the protagonists you're playing as. Rena assumes that the boys are on a date together. Claude assumes that Rena and Diaz are on a date together. Interrupt the date. Leave them on their date. Yeah, when you play as Claude, you get to play out the whole way of them picking their ice cream and the staff thinking they're on a date. It's one of my favorite private actions. Yeah, you boys are... Have fun!
Rena! 行っちゃった。
Like, the ass is so irked. Yeah, see, now she thinks they're a couple. Oh. Some of the private actions you can just like, they don't really matter or they're not all that interesting. That one is just hilarious depending on whose point of view you're looking at.
その名の通りです。ある場所を封印するために作られた扉です。
ある場所を封印するため。
暗証コードは限られたものしか知りません。先ほどロックを解除しておきました。さあ行きましょう。
Yeah, we're ready.
これは
ある場所につながっているトランスポートです。
それはわかりますけど、なぜこれほど厳重に守られているんですか？
It's a dangerous place.
行きましょう。行けばわかるはずです。
わかりました。
Ants go marching 3 by 3, hurrah, hurrah. The ants went marching 3 by 3, hurrah,
ここは
hurrah. The ants go marching 3 by 3.
ここは
The
どこ
little
なんです
one
か？
tripped and scraped his knee.
紋章兵器研究所跡です。
The young come
研究所
marching
跡。
down to the ground.
私は先に行っていましょう。少し散歩をする気分で歩いてこられるとよろしい。
Ooh.
レナさん、
はい。
Welcome home.
いや、
He doesn't know how to tell you that it's welcome home.
どうしたのかしら、ナールさん。
変ですわね、ナール市長。
不思議な感じのする場所だな。
私、前にこの場所に来たことがあるような気がする。
え？
ごめんなさい、変なこと言っちゃって。でも、そんなことはないわよね。
とにかくナールさんの後を追っていこう。
The annoying part is the fact that they make you run in a straight line. Like, there's nothing here. I mean, it's pretty, but it's a straight line. They just want you to work for the story.
そうか。
It's a facilities. Science lab, computers. The one and only chest here. Moonlight Plus. Big crater. When you play as Claude, he ended up in a facility that looked like this and got trapped in a pod and transported to Expel. That's how he ended up on the planet. But it was a facility just like this one.
来ましたか。
この部屋は
ここは全ての記録を収めた部屋です。
記録？
この
Record
研
on
究所が建てら
weapons.
れてから崩壊することになるまでの全記録がデータとなって保存されている貴重な部屋なのです。
記
I
録
mean,
の
power to the battery. You know, yeah. Look at that.
最初からご
Batteries
覧になる
lasted all
必要
these
はありま
years.
せん。最後だけ皆さんにご覧いただきたい。
最後って研究所が崩壊した時の記録ですか？
そうです。そこに10賢者を倒すためのヒントがあるはずなのです。
私なんだか怖い。
始めます。私もこの映像を見るのは初めてなのです。
命令、紋章兵器研究所はただいまより5分後に崩壊します。外部とは完全に遮断されました。署員は速やかにシェルターに避難してください。
所長、早くシェルターに逃げてください。
無駄よ。あの
Rena.
クリエーションエネルギー装置の暴走によるエネルギーはシェルター程度では防げない。
そんな。
でも外は大丈夫。実験中の時空転移シールド、エタニティフィールドの二重防御によって守られる。爆発時の膨大なエネルギー量は別の空間と相転移するわ。
でも我々には時間がありません。外には逃げられませんよ。
分かってるわ。私たちはもう終わりよ。あなたも分かっているでしょ。それより試したいことがあるの。
The evacuation bunker isn't a protection. Everybody there is going to
私が研究中のや
not
つよ。
make it,
レナを連れてきて。
except for Rena,
お嬢さんをですか？
who also would have not made it.
はい。
レナ。どうしたのレナ。大丈夫よ。ママが助けてあげるからね。
ですが所長、現在研究中のものは生物を入れるようには作られていません。
でもこのままではこの子は死んでしまうの。ならば可能性にかけてみたいの。大人は入れないし。
わかりました。
ごめんね。もっと一緒にいてあげたかったのに。
Poor
ご
Rena.
めんね。ママからの少し早い誕生日プレゼントよ。本当ならもっと綺麗な宝石をあげたかったわ。もっと大きくなってから。レナ。レナ。
所長、あと1分しかありません。
Don't leave the controller laying on the
分
counter.
かってるわ。研究データベースへのアクセスコードは 3248-9968-9934-BZQF よ。
Oh, don't worry, it doesn't make me write this down. He'll remember the code, even though it tells me what is the code. Red light!
これが研究所崩壊時の全記録です。
所長さんのお嬢さんのレナって。
紋章兵器研究所所長リーマの娘レナは
私なんですね。
レナ。
It is. Poor Rena.
記憶にあるというわけではありません。でも体がなんとなく覚えているんです。
そうですか。
この事故はいつ起こったものなんですか？
お知らせするのは辛いのですが、7億年前の出来事です。
Just think, Rena's 716 years old. 700 million and 16.
時空転移シールドに吸収されたことはわかりますね。レナさんが入れられた箱は、あのサイズで時空間移動を可能とする装置だったのだと思います。
そんな技術が7億年前に。
レナさんの入った箱は時空転移シールドにエネルギーとともに飲み込まれ、破壊される瞬間に時空間移動を奇跡的に果たしたと考えるのが妥当です。
そしてエクスペルに行き着いた。
ええ、おそらくは。
私の本当のお母さんはもういないのね。
そうです。
Well, yeah, she's way gone.
亡くなりました。
なんか実感湧かないし大丈夫、別に。
This is her tragic backstory.
とりあえずデータベースへのアクセスコードが分かりました。これを調べてみましょう。
レナ！
Dude, she gotta process this. Poor Rena. Poor goddamn long hallway. Don't worry, Claude's gonna come and comfort her. He says, Claude, you get to run after her. After everybody else lectures you.
風の匂い。体が覚えてる。木が呼んでるわ。大きな木。ずっと昔から立っているのね。
なあ。
どうしてだろう。ここはとっても落ち着くわ。小さい頃に思い出があるのかしら。
レナ。
I know that's his shirt around his waist, but it just looks like he's wearing underwear outside of his pants.
ここね。
All He-Man
なんとな
style.
く覚えているの。
Oh, Prince Adam style.
記憶にはないんだけど、
He-Man takes the tights off.
大地の柔らかさが懐かしいの。この木はどのくらい昔からここで生きているんだろう。
They just didn't want to animate the butt.
1000年かな。それとも
Because if you notice, none of the characters have a bootay.
私は
They'll
7
have
億年も
something
前の
covering
人
it.
間なのね。この木よりも ずっと昔の。そしてお母さんも。
レナ。
Oh, come on, ads. Can't you aim for when there's no
お母さんに愛されていたのかし
private
ら。
action things going on?
お母さんはずっと何かの研究をしていたようだった。
I will not be able to skip the next one.
お母さんは
Just an
私よりも
FYI.
研究を選んだんじゃないの？
僕の母さんも結婚する前からずっと連邦の士官だったんだ。母さんは父さんと結婚して僕を産んだ。
Well, yeah, she was a Federation officer that broke the Federation regulations in Star Ocean 1 and had to deal with him flirting with everything with a tail. Yeah, and she still married him.
僕を放っておくことはなかった。どっちも大切で、どっちも一生懸命だった。
Ilya
両方
was
諦める
awesome.
ことはできなかったって一回だけ話してくれたことがある。
They leave the name ambiguous
レナのお
because
母さんもそうだったと思うよ。
you have the option of Ronix actually falling for
研
somebody
究も愛
else.
していたんだ。だから両方諦められなかった。それがレナのお母さんの選んだ道だったんだ。
Oh, and his mom is still alive.
無理しなくていいよ。僕だって辛
If
い
he
時は
doesn't get a teamed up ending, his
辛い時は
solo ending is going home to
我慢しなく
Earth
ていい。
and his mom's there to meet him.
みんながいるんだから。
クロード。
レナ。
So where she has lost everything,
ここは
he
なんだ
still has
か
his mama.
シンゴの森に似てるね。
レナがシンゴの森を好きなのもきっとこの場所の思い出があったからなんだろうな。もう大丈夫かい？
ごめんね。クロードもお父さんのことで辛いのに。
ううん。僕は大丈夫。
He is not fine, but he will be fine because he's being strong
父
for
さんも
her.
僕が悲しむことを望んでない。
Yeah, it really does just look like he's in some kind of unitard.
みんなが待ってるよ。さあ、
Pixelations. See,
So
he's
だよね。
being strong for her.
父さん。
紋章武器の研究内容はロックが施されています。アクセスコードを入力してください。3248-9976-2168-9934 BZ9F アクセスコードの紹介を完了しました。データチップをお受け取りください。
すみません。急に飛び出したりして。
Yeah, they walked me all the way back so I can make that walk all the way out of here.
私の方こそ辛いものをお見せしてしまいましたね。
いいんです。確かにショックじゃないと言えば嘘になりますけど、私が知りたかったことだから。
Yeah, what she said. She needed to know. You could have warned her first, but whatever.
アームロックに帰りましょう。
ナールさん、さっきのデータチップの中に10賢者を倒すためのヒントはあったんですか？
Game has to make you walk when they
多
can
分
now.
何かの設計図ではないかとは思うんです
After they added quick
が果たし
travel,
てそれが何
right?
なのかまでは
Oh, commercial incoming, and I can't skip it because I had to skip it for all the cutscenes it
大
was
丈夫です
playing during.
この町に天才がいますからね
And what sucks is in a
その人
new
に
game
分析を
plus,
依
you
頼すれ
still
ば
have to walk
そ
to
れが何なの
locations
か
the
わ
first
かる
time
で
you
しょう
go to them.
すぐそこですさあ行きましょう
Well, I guess the game would be really fast if I could just, like, I don't know, go to the end of the game. Badoo! Again. That's fine. You got a bunny. I don't have a bunny. I got fast travel. I do have a bunny, but the fast travel is faster than the bunny. And the bunny costs stuff to summon. Boy, that guy's keeping up. Alright, I'll go into the house after the commercial break. Please enjoy your commercial break brought to you by... Have chests on the overworld. Yeah. Well, you don't need the chests when it's your new game plus 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 plus. And you've got all the items. Not really true. I don't need the items. I farmed all 99 endings in this game. With specific factors. They do, but I don't know. It's not worth it for me. I'm playing for the story. I'm just gonna mess around in these until the commercials are over. I like to min-max the squad. Oh, yeah, no, that's not me. I'm 100% a story type player. I like playing for mainly the story, and that's it. I'm only replaying this one because all of my earlier ones had no audio, and it's my favorite. Everyone has to get the all for one star guard. I got you. Oh yeah, no, I don't even do those. It is a good game. It is! And, you know, as the first one that I played back when it first came out, first one that the US got, and the only game I've ever farmed all 99 endings in. It says a lot. Because I don't tend to replay games very often. Once I know the story, I'm good. Alright, commercial break is over. Hope you enjoyed the commercial.
紹介しましょうこちらはミラージュ博士
99 endings is the one thing I still haven't done on this. Oh, it can be worth it. It's tedious. The hardest one to get all of their endings is Ernest. Because I don't like him.
ミラージュ博士あなたにこの原子ディスクの解析をしてもらいたい
And, well, Chisato and Noel, because you get them so late in the game.
私にその武器を作れっていうのかい市長がそんなことを言っていていいのかい
I just mostly enjoy doing a bunch of different runs. Nice. I mean, that's mostly subjective then. It is.
あんたが一番よく知ってるだろ
I just found that it was easier with...
そんなことを言っている場合じ
Why
ゃな
does
くなった
Priestess's face look like a dragon?
崩壊紋章すら手段につけてる
So does Noelle's. Oh, god damn it, it's weepy and creepy. That is hilarious lining up. Weepy and creepy are perfectly lined up with Noelle and Priestess's face. I know the strats for the endings, but I just don't care enough. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see them, especially since Welch was added in this version. So all of her endings are new. So it was fun. Ernest has a lot of creepy endings, especially the very creepy one he has with Priestess. You enjoy the many different ways to play this game more. Sweet! Which is good about gaming and why there's so many different ways to play gaming. I'm not normally a completionist, but 2 years ago, whenever this remaster came out, it made for good video content, me farming all the endings. It took me a month because I was having audio issues. Hence all of my videos from back then not having any audio, so they're no longer available on YouTube. But yeah, the endings were fun to farm. And if I don't do any of the private actions, you can get through the game pretty damn quick. And all you need is just a bunch of books. You give the you hate this person book to people, and you like this person book to people. So you can do it with about 5 save files. 5 different run-throughs. 6. It's about 6 different run-throughs. Because you need 3 for Rena and 3 for Claude. Sounds right, since you have to pair different characters. Yep. And the only ones you can't is, Opera and Ashton, because that's the choice. You get one or the other. And Priestess and Bowman can't be mixed. And yeah, it gets down to the characters that at the end, Chisato and Noelle are the hardest ones building their friendship, because you only get them at the end game. So it's harder to get enough private action, so you really do have to do the books to boost their friendship with everybody. All of Noelle's endings are adorable. You just spam the Gabriel fight. Oh, yeah, you basically do have to run through the game, though, to pick up everybody, so you need a different start game, and then break that into the different save files when you pick people at those points. And you definitely want your second one to be a New Game Plus, because you keep these stats that they already had. Yep, and you use the books to trick their relationships, because you need to knock their dislike. You have to boost their dislike of people. But there's also no difference between having everybody at max like with that special ending. There is no difference, it's just who you want there. It plays the same no matter who's there. And then characters like Celine have 2 solo endings. Because the one where she does the private action and marries the prince, and one where she doesn't. Aware of the tech, just don't care enough for the tedium when I can YouTube it. Yep, which is where people like me came in handy, so that we had all the endings.
それがあれば
Alright, to the cave.
入ることができるでしょう。
頼んだよ、あんたたち。
And having a good story with fun endings to farm is the only type of grinding I'm gonna do in a game. Unless it is specifically a farming game. Nothing wrong with that. I would hope not. Okay, enter the cave. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's not niches. Everybody has their preferred way of play. It's when a game forces you to do a certain type of play that I don't like. Like me, I like figuring out gameplay, tech, and mechanics. Sweet. I've been gaming since, well, the dawn of gaming. Atari was the first one I played. Alright. Yeah. So I know pretty well that I can tolerate an action-based sequencing. Don't like first-person shooters. Turn-based is great. And Final Fantasies, even though they have good stories, I really tire of the game quickly. Namely because they force grinding. And if a game allows me to change the difficulty level because maybe partway through I just decide I want the story and that's it, they shouldn't make the easy difficulty the same difficulty as a hard difficulty. I don't look at it like the game is forcing me to play a certain way, but more so is opening my eyes to a better way to play. And then I try to pick apart that and improve on whatever way they are implicating. It's always more optimization fine. I do like that games have different difficulties. Oh, see, I view it as... So like Final Fantasy VI, even if you had a really good team, it forced me to grind and level up everybody because of how the end fight was set up. So to me, that is forced leveling. Or Rune Factory 4 forces me to get one of every type of final weapon, even on easy mode, otherwise you get one-shot killed by the bosses. To me, I just get bored if I'm grinding and it's not something that keeps with the story. Like Star Ocean 3 did that, and I didn't appreciate it much. And the difficulty is making it accessible for other players. It is. I just don't like Rune Factory 4, when I changed it from normal, which is my standard way of playing, to easy just so I could finish off the story, I was still getting one-shot killed by the bad guys. Just because I didn't have a one very specific weapon made. Which is bogus. Easy should not be the same difficulty as normal. Well, there's usually more reason to it than that. I usually find in games. Yeah, it's just how different people view it. If it pulls me out of the story, I don't want to do it repeatedly. So if it's a farming game, I'm okay with grinding because, well, farming is the grind. And it takes days to do it. But if I'm in a game where there's no side quest, but I just have to go and walk around in circles for 6 hours leveling, I get bored with it quickly. Alright, we won!
きっと今のバークが一番強かったんだよ。それで僕らと戦う気をなくしたんだ。
とりあえずレアメタルは手に入れたわ。一刻も早くミラージュさんのところへ帰りましょう。
Poor rock creatures. Yeah, she's alive! The Nedians have been fated to do all along. See, I too was hoping that we would never have to, but I suppose it's just wishful thinking. This is his hint, hint, nudge, nudge. All the Nedians are going to die. Except for Noel. And Rena. Oh,
レアメタルを取ってきたね。
最強の武器に仕上げてくれるんですよね。期待しています。
任せときな。あんたたちがぶっ飛ぶくらいのものに仕立ててみせるよ。
Other times I will play the game multiple times as if there's multiple protagonists. And the point of view really changes depending on whose point of view you're playing as.
あんたたちに土産を残してね。
土産？
I'm also not a trophy collector.
ファンシティのフリーパス NPID だよ。
Alright, IP card, Fun City, here we come! If I like the game enough and I enjoy the gameplay, I can replay games a lot. Yeah, I've never been able to. But then also in the past, I also never beat games because new games always came out and I wanted to play them. Streaming is getting it so that I actually finish all these games I started way back in the day. Which I am enjoying seeing the endings of.
わかりました。
I gotta keep it on
僕たちは
the
勝手がわから
phone.
ないから従うしかないもんな。
まあまあ、行けばそんな考えも変わるって。
Because I don't know if hubby is leaving tonight or tomorrow to come home. Yeah! Not too big on trophies either, but I see the appeal. Me too. Trophies for me are for the completionists, the people who want to do everything in a game. I just don't enjoy them because they usually make you play the game like several times. And as we established, not me.
Rena さんですね。
Yo, staff member!
すでに 市長の方から連絡
We're
を
here
受け
for
て
the
おります。
amusement
どう
park.
ぞこちらにおいでください。
ここで何をするんですか？
Yeah, I like how she questions it when
あ
you're
なた方には
in the ring.
我々が作成した特別プログラムによって10賢者との戦闘をシミュレーションしていただきます。
And props for the bunny with the sword.
ええ、
Yeah!
ご存知かもしれませんが、この闘技場ではバーチャルリアリティによって様々なタイプのモンスターと対戦することができるようになっています。そこで以前のデータをもとに我々の方で10賢者たちの疑似データを作成しました。
つまり10賢者と
I
の
think
対
so
決
far
の
there's
前
two
に
games I've
最後の
platinumed.
調整を行え
Dragon
ってこ
Quest
とだね。
Builders 1, because doing everything in the game unlocks the stuff in the game. And Dragon Age Veilguard, because it was really stupid easy to get the platinum. Three days later.
さすがですね。もはやこのシミュレーターではあなた方の相手になりませんよ。
お、いい感じでやってるね。
Yeah, thank you for the praise, mysterious voice.
ミラージュさん。
やあレナ、元気でやってたかい？
見ての通りですよ。
それよりミラージュさん、
We
あな
got
たが来たってことは
stronger
もう半物質武器は
than
完
we
成したんです
were
か？
before.
完璧だ。まずはクロード、あんたにはこれだ。
One Godslayer.
セイクリッドティアだ。それからレナ、あんたにはこれだ。
And the
半物
knuckles
質で
of
できた
hope.
ナックル、ファルンホープだ。
I do enjoy that she wasn't a fighter, and then her fighting ability is punching things.
こいつとの共鳴によってみんなの武器がパワーアップする。
Void
使い
matter.
方は至って簡単。ただ持っているだけでいい。それだけであんたたちの武器が
Which
半物
makes
質フィー
all
ルド
of
に
your
包まれるように
weapons
調整してある。
anti-matter weapons. So you can equip whatever stronger.
さてと、
That's for
そ
those
れじゃ
people who do
私
the
は帰らせても
post-credit
らうとする
dungeon.
かな。
What, cat? Don't
も
look
う
at me
帰
like
るんです
that.
か？
ああ、早めに終わらせておきたい論文とかもあるからな。
そうですか。
まあ、最後まで頑張りな。私はあんたたちの味方だから。
ありがとうございました、ミラージュさん。
なーに、礼には及ばないさ。
Time to
私も作っ
fight
てて楽しかったよ。
for a right
それじゃ。
to victory.
さてと、武器も手に入ったことだし、これからどうしようか。
What's next? We
も
go
う少
beat
し
the
バ
bad
ースティにい
guys.
た方がいいんじゃないかしら。ナールさんからの連絡もまだだし。
そうだね。それじゃ、もう少しこの闘技場で特訓していようか。
It's such
で
pretty
は
decorations
特
in
訓したい
this
場合は私に話しかけて
arena.
ください。
All the heart stars and the bunny rabbit on the floor. Okay. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Ba-boo-ba-boo. Boom. Training round.
クロスウェイブ
Ooh. Boom! I forgot, I don't have any of this stuff set up. I should do that. Since I'm using him and not... Rena. Do. All right. Boom. Visit the mayor. Boop, boop, boop,
ナールさんからの
boop.
連絡がまだだけど、一度セントラルシティに戻りましょうか。
Let's get this boss fight going. Yeah.
いや、最後にシミュレーションで10賢者ともう一度戦うっていうのはどう？
そうね。そうしましょうか。
なんならこの俺が貴様らの特訓
Like
に
that we
付
were
き合ってや
practicing
ろう
against the
か。
guy that actually shows up.
あなたたちは。
久しぶりだな貴様ら。
Yo, Robocop
エル
wannabe.
リアタワーの最上階
Metatron.
での戦い、なかなか良かったぞ。それにしてもラファエル様の情報通りだ。いい悪あがきをしているな。
We're not blind. We're well armed now.
無駄なこと。
We can hurt you.
我が名はジョフィエ。お初にお目にかかるとでも言えばいいか。
Yeah, yeah, you're Team
なんでこんなところに。
1000 wannabe.
貴様らが何やらこそこそとやっているという話を聞いてな。わざわざ我々の方から出向いて
And
や
you
ること
waited
に
3
した
days
ま
to
で。
come and see us? Whatevers.
こいつらの相手はこの俺に任せてもらおう。あの時はとんだ邪魔が入ったからな。ここで決着をつける。
We gonna win, buddy.
私は先ほどの女を追うことにしよう。獅子はウサギを狩るのにも全力を尽くすというからな。
私は好きにやらせてもらう。
Yeah, he's just gonna go shoot people.
待ちなさい、あなたたち。
Yeah.
あっと。
He's the most uncaring of all of them. That's what happens when you replace your whole being with AI.
この程度のデク人形に勝てたからといって調子に乗られては困る。まさか俺たちの力がこの程度だとでも思っていたわけではあるまい。
You're going down, sir.
全力を出せそうだな。
頑張らないと。
Told ya. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum. Ooh, Welch level. Nice. And so did Noel. Nice.
こんなバカな。
You were brilliant. I'm glad he's happy with his defeat.
貴様らの
Always nice to fight somebody that can appreciate you for your badness.
勝ったの よね。
Yeah, we won.
そうだわ。急いで残りの2人を追わない
Now,
と。
now we got 2 people out there just like offing people left and right that we should probably stop. Boom, 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 boom.
何ですか？今の光は。
The fact that it came from behind us.
逃げろ逃げろ。虫けらどもめ。
All right, little AI guy, come on. No, the kids. Meanie. I mean, they're about to. Now, here's the thing. You feel sorry for them, but you know that everybody here is going to not make it. So, is it better to go like that or go when your entire planet gets annihilated? Zafkiel is no kills. Yeah, like she said. We bit him. Well, in Japanese, she didn't laugh. Because these subtitles don't line up with the Japanese very well.
油断するなよ。みんな下がっていろ。
サザンクロス。
Whee! Poor Diaz turned into stone. Why? Error, error. Bad, bad guy.
理解。ふ。の。
どうにか
Two
2人ま
down,
で倒せたわね。
8 to go.
ああ。だけど、最後の一人はどこに行ったんだ？
そういえば、先ほどの女を追うことにしようって言ってませんでしたか？
先ほどの女って。
I mean, she's in Armitage.
もしかして、ミラージュ博士のことでは？
大変だ。急いでアームロックに行かないと。
Armlock, not Armitage. Armitage is the name of an anime. Bum, bum, bum.
Rena 様、一体この騒ぎは何が？
What's going on?
人が襲ってきたのよ。
You have a lot of PR nightmare going on. That's what's going on.
早く行かないとミラージュさんが危ないわ。
大変だ。すぐにセントラルシティに連絡しないと。急ごう。
Ankle itches.
ね。
Oh, ouch. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Whee!
何？
Boom, boom,
一体何があったの？
Yeah, what happened? Why is there an audience?
ちょっとすみません。ミラージュさんの家で何かあったんですか？
実は突然空から男が降ってきたんだよ。
そうなの。それからミラージュさんのお家に黙って入っていったの。
I like that their response is just to watch the door to see what happens.
それにしては怖い顔だったわ。間違いない。10賢者だわ。
Their survival instincts are like 0. Oh, face first down the stairs.
ほう、やっと来たか、無能ども。
Yeah, yeah, you Robocop.
許さないわ。
許さなければどうだというのだ。貴様らとて今まで数多くの命を
So
奪
he
って
brings
きた
up
の
the
だ。
golden question. Are you a good guy just because you're the protagonist, or are you a good guy for other
自
reasons?
らの目でしか物を見ようとしない愚かなことだな。まあいい。相入れない者は始末するのみ。
Like if we were playing as the 10 wise men, would we still be evil? Or would the people we're currently playing as be the evil ones? Boom! Boom, boom, boom. Victory! Potion of Merlin. There for a second I thought it said Potion of Motion.
死んでしまったかと思いました。
Not dead. She's definitely got some, you know, sidewalk burns on her face that they didn't put on her little avatar. And she did go face first down the stairs.
もう大丈夫なんですか？
さっきよりはだいぶ良くなったよ。レナのおかげだね。
Oh, that's right. Her healing powers.
まったく
No boo boos.
市長も私の身の危険に気づかないんだから、間が抜けてるよね。
頑張ってください。もうすぐセントラルシティから応援が来ると思いますわ。
さすがだね、あんたたち。奴らは確実に焦り始めている。いい気になって準備に時間をかけすぎたことを後悔しているんだ。
それはなんとなくわかりました。
私たちの方が思ったより優位かもね。だけど気を抜かないでよ。
We won't get comfy. We know we gotta go and beat them up. Yo, nice to see you finally arrived.
ええ。でももう心配ありません。
そうですか。それはよかった。それから市長からの伝言です。ミラージュ博士を救出次第、至急ラクアに迎えと。
Cause it's time to go to the final countdown.
すべての準備は整いました。あとはあなた方が出発するのを待つのみです。
いよいよ最終決戦ね。
Yes, kitty kitty.
あなた方の勝利を心から願
I
ってい
hear
ま
you,
す。
kitty kitty. Ah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Alright, I do need a restroom break, so I shall be right back. Okay, back. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, Mariana.
マリアナさん？
武器を取りなさい、レナ。ネーデ防衛軍の最後の生き残りとして、私はあなたを試さなくてはならないのよ。
She has to make sure we're worth her sacrifice.
その傷、早く手当てしないと。
もう間に合わないわ。それに、みんなを置いて私だけが助かるわけにはいかないのよ。
そんな、すぐに見せてください。
Stupid
今な
chair.
らまだ間に合います。
Oh, now I'm like leaning forward.
自分の体のことを
There we go. That fixes
自
it.
分が一番よくわかるわ。でも、この命が尽きる前に
That's her hinting that they're all going to be offed.
さあ、あなたが本当に実験者たちを倒せるだけの力を持っているのかどうか。
I mean, it's not 10 wise men anymore. We did off 3 of them, so there's only 7 left.
やっぱり戦えません。
なぜなの？私が怪我人だから？あなたの手に私たちみんなの心が。いいえ、この世界に住む全ての未来がかかっていることを忘れたの？
私にはマリアナさんを傷つけることなんてできません。
優しすぎるのよ、あなたは。でもね、時には非常になることも
I still don't understand why they didn't tell everybody and give them a chance to, like, evacuate.
一つのことにとらわれないで、心の目で全てを感じ取って、そしてその中から自分が最も正しいと思えることを見つけ出すのよ。
マリアナさん、マリアナさん。私、
I'm looking after her, I swear. She still hasn't woken up, though. Take this with you. Observe everything around you with the eyes of your soul. Not even a doctor, man. Everybody here has been mistaking them for puppets. I don't think they're taking it too well. Ha! They're so cute. Can I squeeze one, please? Poor Creepy and Weepy.
Rena, どうしたの?
Mariana's in bed, nearly deceased. Oh, the friends.
よくわかんなかった。もう一回やってみて。
Do it one more time for me.
Kitty, kitty.
You have food. You're not getting a can of food until tomorrow. See, the reason to have Priestess on your team is because she makes weapons.
あと1回だけ。
Ow.
大体わかった。
なんなの？
How your weapons are made.
どうしたの？
She's thinking.
ラーニングってやつ？
Yeah, see, applied education.
何それ？ちょっと待ってて。お披露目です。
Ba bum ba.
行くよ、無人くん。
Go, Robbie. Go, Robbie. Ma.
何これ？
It's you guys. Isn't it adorable? Super holograph. That's not what I look like. Sweet, a new special art. Right? She's not a creepy kid. No. Smart creepy kid. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Run, Celine, run!
どうしたんですか、セリーヌさん。ごめんなさい、レナ。ちょっと今は手が離せませんの。
Ooh. Run, lady! Here come her adoring. Ah!
なんなの一体。とにかくセリーヌさんを追いかけましょう。
Yeah, we can't leave her alone. We gotta go help her against her mob. Bum, bum, bum.
セリーヌさん。
I like that they're selling little plush rabbits.
静かにしてくださらない？気づかれでもしたらどうするのよ。すいません。
If they find you, well, you're cornered, so you won't be running away.
分かってくださればよろしいのよ。
You have a fan club, lady.
一体何があったんですか？
I mean, do you blame them? She got smexy looks.
セリーヌさん？多分薬のせいだと思うわ。
Oh, that's right. The love potion.
薬？私が作成したオリジナルの薬をついさっき試したんですの。そしたら見ての通りに。
It's pheromones.
もう一体どんな薬を作っていたんですか？
A love potion number 9.
まあ言うなれば体にかけるだけでその人の持つ人間的魅力を数倍に高める薬よ。
Yeah, see?
もしかしてその薬って
Love potion.
そう、美薬とも言うわね。
Aphrodisiac.
でもちょこっとばかり強力すぎたみたいね。ちょこっとばかり強力すぎたみたいじゃないでしょう。この騒ぎ一体どうするつもりなんですか？そんなこと言われても
She needs to take a bath.
今下手に出
Probably.
ていったらどうなることかってねえレナ。
This is also a funny scene if you play it as Claude.
レナちゃん。
Rena is got hots for Celine.
前からお姉様のことが。冗談でしょ。お姉様大好き。
あれ、僕は一体。
私何やってたんだろう。
私
どうやら薬の効き目が切れたようですわね。
薬？
You don't want to know, Rena. You didn't keep us sidetracked in town. That would be Celine and her aphrodisiacs. Bum, 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 bum.
寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。安くてええもん取り揃えてまんね。
どれどれ？
お、兄ちゃん、これなんてどうや。最新の万能包丁です。
Ooh, keen kitchen knives, which are highly important in the third game.
ダメね。
Especially since you really need to do a lot of crafting in the third game.
万能っていうより無能って感じ？
Couldn't even cut water.
わしの商品にケチつける気か。
Which has a problem with your merchandise. Time to watch like we did last time.
だってこの包丁、素材がアイアンじゃない。アイアンごときで作った包丁なんて切れちゃうわ。それにこの刃の部分、光は鈍いし全く鋭くないわ。無能もいいとこね。このウェルチ様を騙そうなんて
Don't mess with the mistress of sales.
さすがウェルチ。
I never want to deal with that girl again. They're gonna make me walk. How rude. But yeah, this is the place if you want to do the minigame type things and, you know, all of that. Boo, boo, boo. We're just gonna go to the end of the game. Oh, we're gonna go fight this extra boss. Yeah. Why? Because we can, and it's here. Wow, okay. She is super tough. Da, 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 da. Item. Do, do, do. And I have no healer. Boom, boom, boom. I shouldn't have walked in here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, keep her focused on me. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Knew there was a reason that I probably shouldn't have done these. Oh well. Whee! Bum bum bum. All right. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Boom. I mean, we're gonna win. It's just inching through. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. Basically, Celine's gonna win the fight. Yeah. Whew. Celine and Diaz, kicking butt. Yeah. Not gonna do that one again. Da, 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 da. Whee. Yo, fish lady. Fishy fragrance. Oh, I've already got all those. Tuna. Let's do. Oh, doubles the battle experience. Yeah, the only fish I haven't caught is the one that's in the post-credits place. Gotta replace our resurrection shit. Spectacles. Eggy. Boom, 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 ba doo, ba doo, ba doo. Compounding. Philosopher's Stone. I like that Recreate is just taking pictures of shit. Boom. On with the story. Yeah, of course we arrived. You told us to arrive. We just, you know, needed to restock and pick a fight with somebody that we shouldn't have picked a fight with yet. Whee! I like that this is an aquarium. La Aqua. The aquarium. Yo, dude, we here.
よくいらっしゃいました。ところでレナさん、すでに最終決戦の準
Yeah,
備
we're
は
fully
整って
prepared.
い
Let
る
us
と
go.
考えてよろしい
Let
の
us
でしょう
go. Let us go. The bad guys will never know.
必要なアイテムも用意しましたし、
Let us
心の準備もできました。
Let us go.
では部屋を移して少しお話をしましょう。あなたたちはすでに10賢者の中の3人を倒したそう
3
です
down,
ね。
7 to go.
ええ。これで残りはあと7人ですね。
確かに。ですが安心するのはまだ早いでしょう。彼らは最も力のない最下級の賢者でしかありません。残りの7人の能力はあなたたちが戦った3人とは比較にならないことでしょう。
Yep. Fighting harder.
そんな驚かさないでください。
Oh, don't worry,
す
you
みません。
defeated
決
them
戦
a
前
lot
に戦意を
before.
そぐようなことを言ってしまって。ですがこれは紛れもない事実なのです。
必ず勝ちます。私たちのことを信じてください。
わかりました。フィーナルへの再進行は明日の夜明けとともに開始する予定です。それでは皆さん、最後のラクアの夜を楽しんでください。
All they need.
最後。
For a romantic interlude.
ごめんなさい。急に呼び出しちゃったりして。
いや、いいよ。でもどうしたんだい？眠れないの？
違うの。隣、いい？
It's called confession time. This is a time they confess. So that when you go into the final battle, you're all like, ah, I'm loved. I also gotta remember to switch Ashton out and put her in so that I have a healer.
お礼？
ありがとね。クロードのおかげで私今まで頑張ってこれた。
Yeah, you would. Well, maybe. She wouldn't have left the planet, and then the planet would have been destroyed anyway, so... Oh, yeah, so it really is because of him.
私がくじけそうになった時、いつもあなたが支えてくれた。
それは違うよ。
I mean, though, I guess there would have been other
みんなレ
reasons
ナ
that
自
she
身が
would
頑
have
張ったから
gone.
うまくいったんだ。
そんな。
僕はちょっと手助けしただけだよ。あとはみんなレナ自身の力さ。それに僕の方こそレナに随分勇気をもらったよ。右も左もわからない場所で不安になった時、いつもレナの存在だけが心の支えだった。
クロード、私。
レナ、僕ね、この戦いが終わってエクスペルに帰ったら君に聞いてほしいことがあるの。
聞いてほしいこと？
Love, 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 that's what he wants to
とて
say.
も大事なことなんだ。
He loves you.
聞いてくれるかい？
This is the scene in The Little Mermaid where they're all singing, Kiss the girl, but it don't happen.
必ず生きてエクスペルに帰ろう。
Go on and kiss the girl.
約束ね。
Aww.
約束だ。
The scene's all sadder if you like. Yeah, they kiss him. Under the moonlight. Yeah, it makes this scene so much sadder if you rig it so that he doesn't get the ending with her, which is the happily ever after.
それでは
Alright,
あな
to
た方の
our
勝利を願
shark.
っています。
I kinda wish the game would have let us drive the shark.
これは何ですか？
You have the power!
結界の紋章です。
結界の紋章？
そうです。以前の戦いの後にお話しした崩壊紋章のことを覚えておられますか？
ええ、確か全宇宙を崩壊させるための紋章ですよね。
十賢者たちを全て倒したとしても、この宇宙が消えてしまっては意味がありません。万が一十賢者たちが崩壊紋章を起動させるようなことがあった場合には、この紋章を崩壊紋章に重ねてください。そうすればあの紋章の持つ意味を別のものに書き換えることができます。
別のもの？
Yeah.
崩壊すべき対象をそらすことによって全宇宙の崩壊を食い止めるのです。
Just don't tell them where it's
だろ？
targeting.
なる主張。
They just won't do it.
その通りだが。
ミラージュさん、もう動いても大丈夫なんですか？
Well, she ain't got a choice. It's the end of the
ここま
world.
で来たら傷の
As she
深さ
knows
なん
it.
て関係ないからね。十賢者たちを全て倒せばフィーナルを包むエネルギーフィールドも消滅するだろう。そうすればこのエナジーネーでの全エネルギーを使い、エクスペル星を過去の空間から時空間転移をさせてくることができる。
時空間転移。
まあ簡単に言えばエナジーネーデにぶつかる前のエクスペルをこっちに引っ張ってくるってことだよ。タイムパラドックスだのなんだのといろいろ細かい問題はあるんだが、とにかく
Damn those
エクスペ
time
ル性を復活させる
paradoxes.
ことができるんだ。
The multiverses
エネ
won't
ル
be
ギーフ
happy
ィール
with
ドが
this.
消え次第、我々もフィーナルに向かいます。それではご健闘をお祈りします。
わかりました。それではまた後で会いましょう。
To our shark.
ラクアに帰りたいときは言ってください。それでは十分気をつけて。
さあ行きましょう。
Alright, let's get this private action out of the way. Also change the party formation. Put our healer in. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da 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 do do do. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, the boys are facing off. Guess that ice cream date didn't go over well.
もう一度僕と戦ってほしい。
クロード、あなた。
いいだろう。お前と戦うのはブグ大会以来だな。
Oh, Rena, leave them be. They gotta test to see how strong they each are and if they're ready.
油断するなよ。表面接。
Yeah.
怪我はないかい？
Claude kicking him into next week. Really, Cat? That's a vile smell. Ooh, I'm going DS.
僕が勝った。
強くなったな、クロード。レナ、クロードの強さは何だと思う？
Love. Revenge.
お前だ。
What did the cat
お前
do?
はクロードのそばにいてやる。
Cat used the litter box and made it stinky in here.
ディアス。
It's just a vile stanky. Assailing my nostrils. Alright, you three, it's your turn. Especially you, creepy, with all them eyeballs.
いくら君たちでも名前も知らない人に殺されるのはかわいそうですからね。最後に自己紹介くらいはしてあげますよ。僕
Yo,
の
is
名
that
前はサディケルと言い
Teal?
ます。
ラファエル。
Yo, Raphael. And Camel.
さて、
Hamael.
自
But
己紹介
it
も終わりま
looks
した
like
し、
Camel.
もう悔いはないですよね。
安心せい。
You know, all you have to do to win the fight is hit them before they finish their long speech.
私たちには全宇宙の人たちの全ての思いがかかっているのよ。
It's kind of like, how do you beat Sailor Moon? You hit her while she's mid-transformation. Man, that's an awful long transformation sequence. They're launching his sun at everybody. LA. Boom, 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 boom. Damn that guy and his petrifications. Forgot he was that kind of a guy. Boom, 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 boom. An ally. Why isn't there one that does like everybody? Oh yeah. Boom. Boom. Do. Oh yeah. Run, Rena. Right. Da. Focus on healing. Really should have put on the don't petrify me stuffs.
体が動きませんわ。ありがとう、ありがとう。すまない。
God damn it. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Antidote, antidote. All right. Boom. Come on. What are you doing, cat? Just laying in the bag of bags. Oh. That's not a pillow. What? You want one to play with? Okay. Oi, silly cat. Oh, yeah.
そんなこんなこと聞いてないよ。
It happened because I happen to have enough healing things on me.
この足に見えぬことなどあるはずがない。
これで6人。
Yeah, 4 more to go.
あと4人だ。
さあ急ぎましょう。
Boom, boom, boom. Ba, da, da, da. These guys.
行きましょう。
Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, that's right. I gotta go back downstairs and unlock all the rooms.
あら敵ですね。
クロスウェーブ。クロスウェーブ。クロスウェーブ。
メテオスオーム。
Whee!
クロスウェーブ。これでどうだ。クロスウェーブ。これでどうだ。クロスウェーブ。ウーハザン。次に行くか。
'Cause I gotta remember to do all the puzzles. Da, 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 da. This way. Excuse me, little green guy coming through. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I really do think I'm supposed to go and unlock everything down below, and it unlocks the doors up here. Yeah, because all this does is lead to treasure. Back down we go. Boom. Easiest way to get there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta go to the right. Because it's a JRPG. Making dungeons harder just because they can. Purple door. Get down, you hidden bad guy.
クロスウェーブ。クロスウェーブ。
サンダークラウド。
合流。
メテオスオーム
Boo 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 boo. Whee! Come on, get down here, birdie.
メテオスオーム
Right, otherwise she's just gonna smash you anyways. Told ya.
騒ぐほどのことではありませんわ。
Ba 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 ba.
そうか。
Okay, and that's the red door. Ba 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 ba. Where is the puzzle? Like I'm just going around in circles now. Which I probably am. I probably should pull up a map. Oh, there's one. Oh, blue. We go. Boom, 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 boom. Holy itchy, itchy, itchy. Okay. Do. Me thrill. Booties. So the question marks don't show up on here. That's what's throwing me off. Okay. I don't think I can get into this door, right? Yeah, I can. Okay. Just a chest over here. I'm opening the chest so that when I open this, it shows me I've been in there. And it doesn't have a button. Or, if it does have a button, I've already pressed it. Oh, yellow. I needed a yellow. Oi! The one upstairs, I gotta turn to yellow. Do, 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 do. Well, red is down below, so let me go down. Fairly certain I have to have one of every color turned on. Yeah, yellow and blue. Red. I thought I left red on. Purple. Yeah, damn you fights. Boom. Boom. Do. I already got that. Ba, ba, ba. What's in this room? Yeah, no question mark. Alright. Sharpie spikies. Boop 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 boom ba doo boop 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 doo boop boop. Oh, I finished one. Sweet. Yeah, nope. Do. Where does this take me? Door I can't get in. Which I'm fairly certain. I pushed the red button. I really am going in circles. With my sanity, I'm gonna look up a map. Okay. All that. Dark Ocean 2. Final map. Something is on. Ooh. Before the internet was everywhere, I drew all the maps I needed by hand. Right? I bought the books. The problem with this one is I have to push certain buttons to certain colors to get to certain things. And before I was able to just like run through, but it's been so long that I don't remember where all the buttons are. And right now I'm just walking around in circles. Okay. Should have left the door on the thing on yellow. That's where I went wrong. I thought it was going to be yellow, but then I changed it to red. But this also isn't the right place. Let's... All right. This is just the hallway. Three wise men. Yep. All right. Starter map. Yes. All right. I got the items in there. I'm just gonna follow this directly. So why didn't chat update when... Or I missed it. Oof. I'm just good about running around in circles. I just don't feel like it right now. Oh, hubby's calling. Hold on a second. Okay. Sorry. They're packing up and then hitting the road. Yeah! Boom, boom, boom. Boy, I wish you ran as fast in this game as you do in 6. Just saying. 6 spoils you with how fast you run and jump. Okay. All right, let's see. Go west. Where the map is clear. Go west. To where? Na, 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 na. Moment. Do, do, do. All right, elevator. Check. Alright, current floor. Alright. West already picked up the items. Got it. Already got the item. Alright. Go to the elevator. Whee! Excuse me, bad guys coming through. One elevator. Okay. Alright, already picked up the items. Okay. Turn it yellow. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Yellow. All right. Go back to the elevator and go down. Whee! Okay. Don't we just love JRPG final dungeons? That button, this button. We go this way. Head through the now open hallway. Check. Excuse me, big guys. Really? Boom. Ooh. Yeah, he leveled. Alright, not that, improve. There's nothing to improve. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's see. Replicate. Before I run out of them. Make 10 of them. Yeah. And equipment. Resistances. Oh, I don't have anything for resistances. Okay. There are 3 of the same factors. Just dealing with it then. Alright, here we go. Elevator. Elevator, elevator. Alright. Elevator. Head to the right. Whee! Excuse me, bad guy. I'll make this red. Whee! All this so I can get to the floor with the rooms where I have to do all the buttons. Boss fight! Ooh. Just in case, save the game. Alright. Purple. Boop, 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 boop. Which boss fight is this? Michael. boom, boom, boom. Story time.
ハニヤル、お客様が見えたぞ。
ゴミどもめが我らの計画の邪魔はさせんぞ。行くぞミカエル。
まあまあ、そう焦んじゃねえよ。どうやら下の奴らみんなやられちまったようだな。情けねえ話だ。
覚悟しなさい。今度はあなたたちの番よ。
へえ、お前らがこの俺様たちを殺すだと？こいつは面白い。本当に笑わせてくれるぜ。
何を笑ってるのよ。
こいつが笑わずにいられるかってんだ。あんまり調子に乗るんじゃねえぞ、身の程知らずが。まあここまで来れたことに敬意を表して、この俺様自らが貴
He's
様らを
gonna try to
殴
beat
り
us
殺
to
して
death.
やるよ。
That sounds like a threat. I'm gonna take you out, buddy.
無駄なあがきに過ぎん。クズはどうあがいてもクズでしかないことをこの私が証明してやる。
It's the back of the leg.
気を引き締めませんと。
まずいな。
愚民どもへの見せしめにでもするか。
灰にしてやる。
Boom.
クロスウェイル。ロストメンタル。
Come harder. Yeah. We win. Oh, and look at her leveling. No one can put me down. Well, we just did, so I guess we're no one. Got it. When in doubt, yell it out. Bum 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 ba do boo 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 do 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 do. Wee. Ah, hello, maze room. Need to get to the corners. Because the corners have master switches. Yeah, sure. Boom, boom, boom. Yellow. Boo, 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 boo. Green. Ooh, in my way, buddies. Boom, boom, boom. Head to the boss fight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Game's about to be over. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then we have the credits to watch with all the endings. And then the post-credit ending. Yeah. And then the stream will be over. Yeah! Okay. The one that I put on green needs to be on yellow. Got it. I think the one that's yellow and green. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Blue, and then that one gets the green. Puzzle solved. And no, I didn't use a guide for this. That's the room I'm comfortable with. Heading to Lucifer. Whee. And technically, once I opened all the purple doors, I could have gone back down and gotten all the rest of the treasure, but don't feel like it. I don't needs it. Yo, Lucifer.
貴様らがここまで来たということは、もはや残りの10賢者はこの私とガブリエルの2人だけだということか。
Yes, yes, D&D tomorrow.
そうだ。おとなしく観念しろ。
そうか、死んだか。計算通りだ。それでこそわざわざ戦力を分散し、かっこ撃破させた価値があるというものだ。
パンパンパン。
それはどういう意味です？
Him and his crazy evil laugh.
ガブリエルのやつさえ殺せば全宇宙は私のものだ。
Doesn't that just sound like a Lucifer?
だらけの欠陥品などこのルシフェル様の敵ではない。
Trick everybody else into working towards what you need and then offing them all so that you're the end victor.
わざと仲間を殺させたと？
ん？ああ、そういえば。
Yeah, you forgot about us, huh? So into your little I'm gonna stab Gabrielle in the back that you didn't even realize we were standing here listening to you. That's to you. You're about to be off.
何が欲しい？金か？それとも地位か？どれも不満そうだな。やはり死を望むのか。
And just as a reminder for those who haven't been around from the ending game, after the Gabrielle fight, it'll turn to game and full screen. Yummy, yummy, Yeah, you teleportation and gates of hell summoning demon dude. Yeah! One more gotta go. One more gotta go. Then it's end of the game. You weren't so close. Couldn't beat us. How did he expect to beat Gabriel? He's the evil of the evils. One more time. Ooh, mission. What did I finish? Collect a total of 50,000 spears. Okay. Beam us up. Ba 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 ba. Epiphany. I always need an epiphany. Epiphany jar. Boom. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, okay, yeah. Now it's like when they add a random, well, you need to go take this elevator to go around and push the button. Because, you know, this dungeon wasn't long enough. They had to make it one more floor. Do do do. Dueling helmets. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Ba ba do ba do ba do boo boo. Okay. Boop 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 ba doo ba doo ba doo boop 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 boo. So now the reason why it's this big circle and it's got a button to open that door over there is because if you do the post-credit stuff where, you know, you pick up right before the final boss fight to go do the post-credit, the extra dungeons, that way it's faster to get out of here and to get back in here when you're ready. Boom. Yeah, you just come over here and you unlock the orange doors. Whee! Ooh.
全宇宙の、そしてエクスペルのみんなのためにあなたを倒します。
In the name of the universe, we shall defeat you. Us, the Sailor Scouts.
だがもう遅い。すでに崩壊紋章は完成した。
これ以上の悪あがきはやめろ。残ったのはもうお前一人だけだ。
He doesn't care, he wants everybody gone.
悪あがきもう一人だったら何だというのだ。全ては私だけで十分だ。他の9人はいてもいなくても関係ない。私のそばには一人だけいればそれでいい。
Rena.
さてフィリアよ、ゆっくりと楽しむとしようか。こいつらをひねりつぶし、その断末魔の叫びを破滅への除局としよう。
負けないわ。
全力を出せそうだとする。
サザンクロス。
Boom, 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 boom. The villain gangster voices in this game are hilarious, right? You also have to appreciate the bad guys usually being named after angels. Phase 2. Red light. Oh, now he's gone demonic. Boom, 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 boom. Boy. I mean, I will admit, the spells look really cool. Alright, switching to big screen because he's about to go getting himself off. Alright, game 1. Yeah! 100% agree. Yelp, like, the spells in the first game were annoying because they just, all of them were bright white lights that would blind you. And then in this game, they made them pretty. Even back in the OG day, the spells were pretty. And in the remaster, they just made them gorgeous to look at. And if you don't want all the long cut sequences, they're easy to skip. And you can turn off the long sequences. But I do recommend keeping his on just because they're pretty, because he keeps summoning angels.
Level up!
Oh, cool. Leveling up for the end fight. Convenient. It is convenient. Look at everybody leveling. Now we get to cry.
どうせ宇宙は滅ぶのだ。我々が死ねば崩壊紋章が作動するようになっている。我々の目的は達成できるのだ。
敵ですって。全てを滅ぼして一体何を支配するというの？
支配だと。
He had no idea.
支配などできなく
Like
ても
she
よいの
said,
だ。
I think she answered her own question. How could he rule the universe if he wants to destroy it all?
全てを
He had
破滅
no
させる
intention of ruling the universe. He had intentions of destroying the universe.
そんなことをするんだ。
お前などにはわかるまい。それこそが我々の使命であり、存在意義だったのだ。そのためだけに我々は作られたのだ。
Oh, god damn it. Sorry, I forgot. Don't leave the controller on the desk. The violent vibrations.
崩壊紋章が作動したようだな。もはやいかなる手段をもってしても滅びを食い止めることはできん。
レナさん、早く結界紋章を崩壊紋章の上に。
Come on, Rena.
早くしないと手遅れになっちまうよ。
And don't question the fact that they told you that it's going to send this. No matter what, a universe was getting destroyed. This is destroying energy need. Because it is its own universe.
バカな。
And he didn't just say no, he said idiot.
何？どうして？
I know what baka means.
どうやら始まったようだね。
どういうことなの？結界紋章の力で宇宙の崩壊
They
を
never
止め
said
られ
it
るん
put
じゃ
an
なか
end
ったん
to
で
it.
す
It
か？
said it was going to redirect the energy.
はい。結界紋章の力で確かに全宇宙の崩壊は食い止めました。
それじゃあこの揺れは何なんです？心なしかさっきよりもひどくなっているような気がするんですけど。
言ったはずだよ。結界紋章は破壊すべき対象をそらすことしかできないって。全宇宙を崩壊させるだけのエネルギーを受け止められる場所なんてそうそうないさ。
Bagana.
どういうこと？
Baka.
結界紋章の力によっ
Yeah,
て
baka, idiot.
すべてのエネルギ
Silly.
ーを
Stupid.
このエナジーネーデで引き受けます。
No, this is a bad time for a commercial.
エナジーネーデはどうなるんですか？
Oh well. Those of you who don't see commercials won't have an interrupted ending sequence.
跡形も
Yo,
残らず消滅して
Danny.
しまうでしょう。
Welcome to the very end of the game, where you're gonna get some commercials. Hopefully it's not a full screen commercial. Hopefully it's just one of those side
滅びの
screen
時に生
commercials.
じるエネルギーを使ってあんたたちはエナジーネーデから空間転移させるから。そして
And the
同時
fact
に
that
過去のエ
you
クスペル
gotta
も
give it to
この
their
時空に
ages
呼び
that
寄
they
せるのさ。
didn't listen when they were told that it was going to redirect the energy.
そういう問題ではありませんわ。
宇宙そのものが崩壊するよりマシだろ。崩壊紋章は私たち人間人が間違えて作ってしまったものだ。
Losing the universe.
道連れはいらないよ。
You lose the people who created the weapon that can destroy the universe.
その気になれば宇宙を滅ぼせるほどに。
Though I also think it was unfair of these two to make the decision to end all of need without seeing if others wanted free.
ナルさんたちがエナジーネーデのみんなが犠牲になると分かっていたら私は。
あんたたちは優しいからね。
Hi.
このことをすれば
Hola,
きっとためらうと思ったのさ。
Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your commercial break isn't
ノエ
too
ル
bad.
博士には何も言わないように頼んでおきました。
黙っていて
Yeah.
すみません。
そうだ、 エナジーネーデの人たちも一緒に行けば。
いいえ、数億もの人間をエクスペルに飛ばすほどのエネルギーはありません。それにネーデが滅びるときは我々も滅びます。
You wanna stay? The rest didn't get a
進化をやめた
choice.
生物はその存在に価値がないことを我々は悟ったのです。レナさん、そしてノエル博士、あなた方はネーデ人の最後の生き残りとして精一杯生きてく
This
ださい。
also like strikes the knife in since you don't pick Chisato or Noel, one of them is going to die.
頑張ります。
ではそろそろお別れです。
ナールさん、私は。
いいのですよ。我々の心は不思議と穏やかなのです。それはおそらくあなたたちと心が共にあるからなのでしょう。
じゃあな、私たちの心をしっかりと持っていけよ。
If I didn't know ahead of time, I would be furious, right? Because both Chisato and Noel are adorable characters to have. And you sign the death warrant of the one you leave behind. Makes you feel better about leaving them behind on Expel, because all of those people get to come back. Also, arigato isn't I can't believe it. She said thank you. She was thanking them for their sacrifice. It doesn't make sense that she can't believe it. She saw all the power that they had. Time passes. Let's see what endings it comes out with. Ah, yeah. I like this one.
そうよ。
ちょっと考え直そうよ。別にこの2匹は今までずっと一緒だったし、急にいなくなるのは
He doesn't want to part from them. She wants to remove them so that they can raise them as pets.
何よ。私よりギョロとウルルンと一緒がいいっていう
Yeah,
わけ
see, she won't date a guy with 2 dragons on his back.
そういう意味じゃなくて、ほら、2人ともなんとか言って。
Yeah, they don't know what to say.
ちょっと。
私はアシュトンに聞いてるの。
そりゃウェルチのことも大切だけど、ギョロとウルルンは共に戦ってきた仲間だし。
そんな情けない声出さないの。ちゃんと私に考えがあるから。
考え？
払い落としたギョロとウルルンはうちで飼ってあげればいいじゃん。
Yep, see? Exercise Creepy and Weepy and keep them as pets. Which means they're going to have a really big mansion. Yeah! Priestess and Noel. raising
ポカポカしてて
all kinds of animals.
本当になんだか眠たくなってきましたよ。
There, they got a bunny, a bird, a dog, a rat, and a rabbit. Oh, a couple
待って
rabbits.
くださいよ。
They're gonna go nap. Diaz and Celine. Nice pairing. How long are you gonna follow me?
いつまでかしらね。強いて言うならあなたが振り向いてくれるまで。
Until you acknowledge her. He has a stalker.
ええ、勝手にさせていただきますわ。おはようクロード。もうアーリアでの生活には慣れた？
まあまあかな。まだ時々地球にいた頃の癖が出たりはするけどね。
ねえクロード、本当に地球に帰らなくてよかったの？後悔してるんじゃない？
後悔なんかしていないさ。だって僕が自分の意思で決めたことなんだから。
And actually, their ending is different if you play as him because they go back to Earth and he's in captaining school and she's pregos. So that is one ending that has two different versions depending on which protagonist you're playing as and decisions you make along the way. And now we get through the credits to get to the end credits scene. So if I would have done Celine's thing where she ends up marrying the prince, Diaz would have had his solo thing where he's doing the same thing. He's just going around doing what he always did, but all alone. Look at this shark. He is so cute. Also, the fact that you get to see the Cynard flying through the space here. Bum, 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 bum. Which also means the Cynards didn't get destroyed with energy need. And oddly, that's the Calnus. So, when they brought back the planet, did they bring back the Calnus? We have no idea. They don't tell us that. Or is that just another ship coming to pick up Claude to go to space camp? though it is the Calnus design. Bum, 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 dum, bum, bum. Yes, kitty kitty. Let me prepare and see who is on to raid when these credits are done. Slay the Spire 2. Ooh, Bear is on. Playing with Panda. Oh, lots of people are on. Boo. Yeah, that's the pod that brought Claude to the planet. Now, if the Calnus didn't get brought back, then that means that the Expel now has a ghost ship floating around it in space. Bum, 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 bum. Boo, 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 boo. Their adventure, Fantastic Space Odyssey, has just begun. Because unlike the other ones, this one actually had a direct sequel that never came out in the US called Blue Sphere. I don't think it did well, but it's you play as Rena after going off of Claude's ending where they're in space and she joins the space fleet. Oh, that must not have been the play that I had all of their liking each other at max, so we don't get that ending. Okay. Alright. Game is saved. Turn that off. Whee! There. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out with me while I finally finished up the whole Star Ocean 2. It would have gone a lot faster if I didn't do any of the private actions. But they're fun. So I should be back on Monday. We'll be back to a regular schedule. So Monday will be random game / cozy gaming. Wednesday will be Dragon Quest 2, and Friday we'll be back to Star Ocean 6. Yeah! I'm glad that there's now a version of Star Ocean 2 on my VODs that actually has sound. Yeah. So if anybody's interested in me, I don't know, doing an off stream playthrough just for audio or something. Mitchie. Okay. We can do Mitchie. It's either Mitchie or Beraz who's playing Fortnite with Panda. Ba-do-boo-boo-ba-doo. Alright, let's see. Ba-doo. Let me just make sure they're still on. Let's say Penguin. I'm playing Scare. Pesky isn't that bad. They're playing PSO2 New Genesis. Broja's playing NTE. Fortnite. Legends of Heroes. Okay. Mochi. Nichi. There we go. All right, y'all. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I'm ENVtuber. That was the end of Star Ocean 2, and I will see you on Monday. Night. Well, until then, bye-bye. Thanks. You're welcome.